Hello, Rip and Ship community. Welcome to today's stream. I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. Here's how today's stream works. People buy packs, we open them up, and then we ship them out. You don't have to be a Patreon member, a YouTube member, subscriber, anything like that to order packs on the stream. Just need to go to this link, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We do shipping to US only, $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box. Any orders you place with that applicable shipping will get sent out on March 19th, this upcoming Thursday. So certainly if you are interested in ordering packs and having them open up on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. So we have a few orders coming in already. Definitely appreciate everyone who's jumped on the stream so far. We made it halfway through March. Congratulations, everybody. If you do have any questions at all on an order, you can definitely shout it out in chat or support@moonshotgamestore.com. You can email that email address as well. One quick cool thing to point out tonight is we did restock of the Avatar for Play Booster bundles. $23.99 for 4 Play Boosters of Avatar: The Last Airbender, so about $1 off per pack. So if that's something you've been looking to pick up, never have enough Badger Mole Cubs, Is It Lessons has a lot of fun cards. You kind of need the Avatar set to put that together. Lots of other fun stuff in Avatar too. So if you'd like to check that out, we are running that bundle today. We also have packs all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, Collector's Boosters, and a lot of cool stuff in between. So certainly take a look. Appreciate everybody hanging out here. Let's go ahead and open some packs. Which will go ahead with one of those Avatar for Play Booster bundles. Limit 1 per person per stream for Brandon. Good luck, Brandon. Also, both Wan Shi Tong and also the Walls of Ba Sing Se are also very fun. Appa, Steadfast Guardian, and Wartime Protesters. That Appa also is a very, very underrated protection piece as well. Sokka, Bold Boomeranger. I keep trying to make that Sokka work with all of the Is It artifacts. Very nice, Wesley. Bird is definitely the word. Planetarium of Wan Shi Tong. There's another absolutely solid card from this set. And there's always the Scourge that is Gran Gran, especially with Cool But Rude from Ninja Turtles, making Is It Lessons even more scary. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope. And let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Brandon. Thanks so much for ordering. Next up, we have Andrew with 3 Foundation Play boosters. Good luck, Andrew. And Spore. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that card, weirdly. Right, Rise, Right of the Dragon Caller. Second play booster. Oh, Wan Shi Tong. It has a lot of good abilities. I think it is a mythic, so Heir Apparent. So it's just less of it per packs. Exemplar of Light. And sometimes with it, with commander cards, if it is highly sought after for commander, that's when the price is going to kind of spike because most people are only buying that one copy of it. But alternatively, though, you also will see weirdness like Shieldred being an $82 card when people often needed play sets of that Shieldred. Ashroot Animist. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Andrew. Thanks so much for ordering. And Christmas over in Twitch, yeah, Exemplar of Light is one of my favorite cards from Standard. That and Essence Channeler together is just so nasty. And I also don't think mono white is appreciated as much as it should be. Mort, I do not believe that we do. Yeah, for March, we do have just the collector packs for March of the Machines. Especially with the older sets, it is definitely always kind of a challenge whether or not there are play packs available, especially when they do leave Standard. Kevin, they typically will true up on shipping. So if you do choose the higher price, they will then typically see what you've ordered for shipping and refund as needed. But certainly if you do have a question on that too when you do place that next order, you can also email support@moonshotgamestore.com just to make sure they take care of it. But it should be once you've paid for that other shipping, they'll see the additional shipping costs and they should true that up then prior to any other issues. Let me go ahead, grab this next order here for Matthew. Definitely one of my personal favorite sets in recent years is good old Duskmourn, which we have 4 Duskmourn collector packs here for Matthew. And Wesley, I know I'm probably going to get flamed a little bit here. Assassin's Creed at the moment. All time, maybe Tempest, I would think. Last year, Edge of Eternities. So I'd say somewhere between those 3 sets. And I have my reasons for Assassin's Creed, but it's got some great reprints in there. Good luck, Matthew. a lot of the issues with Assassin's Creed, it come from it being a smaller set, being modern only, and the set size itself. Foil, Overlord of the Baelmerk. Glitch Interpreter. Borderless in the double exposure Valgavoth Terror Eater. A fun one. Borderless Bloom Lake Verge. And special guest foil Collected Company. But I think a lot of it is with only uncommons and rares in the set. There's as little chaff as possible, and I think that that's not necessarily appreciated. The reprints that are in the set are all absolutely solid. Like Black Market Connections, the swords that got reprinted, Conspiracy, Cover of Darkness hasn't had a reprint in so long. So, but I know a lot of people take umbrage to it not being really usable other than collecting and not being able to draft or play with. Withering Torment in the showcase frame. Marvin, Murderous Mimic. Demonic Covenant. Borderless Double Exposure Marina Vendrell. A borderless Roaring Furnace Steaming Sauna. Extended Foil Enduring Vitality. And Foil Everywhere, I know, is one of the more expensive tokens. Slimes Against Humanity, that's a fun one. Any of the cram as many of the same card into the deck. Gotta love Shadowborn Apostle, Heir Apparent, the Slimes. Come Back Wrong. Disorienting Choice. Showcase Entity Tracker. Extended Enduring Innocence. Showcase Foil Chainsaw. $75's a lot, Mort. And last pack. We do have Foundations in stock, so if you ever need to stock up on more Heir Apparents. I'm still wondering if Spider-Man's going to get even more attention come Marvel Superheroes then. I know Heroes and Villains will. Peer Past the Veil. Metamorphosis Fanatic. Showcase Frame Ghostly Dancers. Mirror Room Fractured Realm Borderless. That Borderless Razorkin Needlehead. It's fun art on all of those. And let me go ahead, get these sleeved up as well for you, Matthew. Thanks so much for ordering. Hey, Connor. Yeah, I would never look a pile of bulk Heir Apparents in the mouth. Like, if I ever did go a little bit batty, I would probably just get a binder and just trying to start collect all of them, a whole bunch of Shadowborn Apostles, a whole bunch of Templar Knights. I want the Templar Knight deck to work from Assassin's Creed. I want that so bad, but I haven't found out a good way to at least make it fun yet. Next up, we have Andrew with 2 Foundations Play Boosters. Good luck, Andrew. We've seen 1 hair tonight. Let's see how many more pop up. Borderless Refute's fun. Draycatcher. Exactly. I think Rat Colony is basically the gold standard. It also comes down to the commander support too, because there's so many Celestial Armor and Niv Mizzet Visionary. That's a fun mythic. Let me get these sleeved up here for you, Andrew. Because with Rat Colony, there's so many commander options you can have to actually lead the deck. But I just can't think of a single good mono-white artifacts matter that makes it worth running that many Templar Knights. Next up, we have Kyle with 3 Final Fantasy Play Booster Packs. Good luck, Kyle. Esper Origins. A Buster Sword. There's a neat 2 rare pack there. Right on. The Fire Crystal. Yuna, Hope of Spyra. Two absolutely solid mythics there. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you. Thanks so much for ordering, Kyle. Grabbing a new box of Avatar: The Last Airbender Play Boosters so that we can get more packs for our Avatar: The Last Airbender Play Booster Bundle. So we do currently have 13 of these left for the evening. 4 packs, $23.99, so about $1 off per pack. If you did want to pick up some Avatar, this is a good way to get these at a discounted price. And next up, we have Vaxis with 4 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Play Boosters, and 4 Avatar The Last Airbender Play Boosters as part of our bundle. Good luck, Maxis. And while it definitely, they added some rad options into TMNT, I also think it's funny that now you can do Esper Ninjas, but because it's Esper Ninjas, Toph the First Metal Bender Elemental Frame, and the Unagi of Kyoshi Island. You could even do something funny, like put both Conspiracy and Arcane Adaptation and maybe even Xenographed into the deck, and just turn all of your ninjas into rats and vice versa. Foil Avatar's Wrath, the Unagi of Kyoshi Island. Just keep people guessing, is your deck actually a ninja deck or is it a rat deck? The real answer is it is Ninja Rats. Aang, Swift Savior. Last pack of Avatar. Avatar Destiny. And Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. As we are still on the Omen path to another plane in Viacom land. For Turtle slot is Mythic, Leonardo Sewer Samurai, and Chrome Dome. That 1-cost Sneak Leo is also a fun card. And Chrome Dome, such a silly, silly card, especially in Standard. Raphael Tough Turtle in the Turtle slot into Krang and Shredder, and a foil Improvised Arsenal. And I've just been loading up Improvised Arsenal on top of Fugitive Droid, and that's been working real good for me in Constructed. After Donatello, we have Splinter Radical Rat. With Panharmonicon basically for ninjas. Actually, even just says ability of a ninja creature triggers. And last pack. He may not be Yuriko, but he's close. After Jenica, we have April O'Neil, Activist. And let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Vaxis. Hey, Rancor. And yeah, I will say that Splinter, while is definitely not Yuriko, does free you of the burden of trying to put high CMC cards into your Ninja deck. So I think he's pretty neat. Hey there, Highlander hipster. We can go ahead and grab this next pack here. For David, we have 2 Double Masters 2020 Draft Boosters and TMNT Collector Booster. Good luck, David. I think that it is very heavily underappreciated. I was definitely on the fence about it myself. I've done a lot of limited with it. The limited is fun, especially Golgari and Orzhov Sneak. And I think a lot of the cards are definitely underappreciated for what they can do. Atarka's Command. Rune of the Hidden Realm. Second pack of Double Masters 2022. Let's see, if you want people to stop playing Yuriko, you've got to give them more ninjas. Teferi's Protection. Obnixilis Unshackled. Never have too many Teferi's Protection here. We'll go into the TMNT Collector Booster. Rat King, Verminister, Big Mother Mouser, Toka and Razor, Terrible Twos, Waves of Aggression, Sally Pride, Lioness Leader in the Sewer Frame. You go ahead, get this all sleeved up here for you, David. Thank you so much for ordering. And I do not believe that they have done rotation for older sets based on new sets arriving in Standard. I think that's something that was done away with. I think they've pushed back the Standard, yeah, for 9 months. I think they've managed to remove that from part of the equation, as well as you still have Foundation, which I believe is till 2029, which we do have Foundation back in stock, so certainly a lot of those solid staples there that are going to get played if you're into Standard are definitely good to pick up. Nathan. Battles are a Lance only stream, part of that stream, so Lance will be back tomorrow night. So While there are none tonight, I know Lance will be back in on Monday, so if that is something you're interested in battles, definitely keep an eye open for tomorrow night's stream. We go ahead and grab these next packs here for Travis. The last 3 packs of the current box of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collector boosters. Good luck, Travis. I will say I kind of wish Magic did what Pokemon did. Leader's Talent, Leatherhead, Iron Gator, Leonardo, Cutting Edge, Showcase Frame Foil, Source Material Foil, Path to Exile, and Borderless Silhouette, Michelangelo, Improviser. In Pokemon, they put a letter on the bottom left of everything, and the rotations they have are, I believe, every 2.5 years roughly for each letter. So there's a clear indication of what sets are constantly in the block. Chrome Dome, Assassin's Trophy, Raphael the Muscle, Source Material, Arcbound Ravager, Rat King Verminister Extended. And last pack of turtles. Yeah, offhand, I unfortunately cannot confirm what's still in standard. But I'd say there should definitely be articles out there. Raph and Leo, Sibling Rivals, Hidden Hideout, Savanti Romero, Times Exile, Source Material, All Will Be One, and Sewer Frame, Krang and Shredder. Let me go ahead, get this all sleeved up here for you, Travis. Thank you so much for ordering. All right, first thing, opening up a brand new Commander Legends Battle for Baldur's Gate Collector Booster Box. Next up for Brent, we have 2 Commander Legends Battle for Baldur's Gate set boosters and 3 Commander Legends Baldur's Gate collector boosters. Good luck, Brent. Another D&D set would be Very heavily appreciated. But there's lots of fun stuff in this one in the meantime. Bountiful Promenade. And Traverse the Outlands. With Runetail, Kitsune Ascendant from the list. Second pack. Very Selesnya pack there. Baba Lysaga, Night Witch. The titular Baldur's Gate. Bane, Lord of Darkness, in the Monster Manual frame. And onto the collector boosters. Robe of the Archmagi. Delayed Blast Fireball. Undermountain Adventurer. Foil-etched Raphael, Fiendish Savior. Monster Manual Council of Four. And Foil Monster Manual Jaheira. Second collector booster. A foil Bountiful Promenade. Endless Evil. Altar of Baal. Foil-etched Jaheira, Friend of the Forest. Oh, Borderless Legion Loyalty. Majestic Genesis. Hey, Jelly J. Jaheira is very solid. I think Naya tokens can definitely make use of Jaheira. Anything that makes mana off of tokens is good. You can put it into Golgari, into Ygra, into food decks, especially with Ninja Pizza. There's a lot of fun little tricks that you can use Jaheira with. Yeah, Balin is high up on that list. Which, once again, Bloomborough, amazing set. Popular Entertainer. Brakos, Party Leader. He's real fun out of the Warriors of Light from Final Fantasy. Caves of Chaos Adventurer. Noble Heritage Etched. Astarion the Decadent in Monster Manual frame. Foil Ragadraga Gorguts Boss Monster Manual. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Brent. I feel like those packs really want you to play Selesnya, though. Got that all sleeved up here. Thank you so much for ordering. Opening up a brand new Aether Drift Collector Booster Box. Gotta go fast. Very nice, Gregory. That is absolutely a sick card. And next up for Cameron, we have a fun collection of packs here. A Edge of Eternity's Play Booster. 2 Foundations Play Boosters. A Commander Legends Draft Booster. And 1 Aether Drift Collector Booster. Good luck, Cameron. We'll go ahead and start with Edge of Eternities. Sammy, Wildcat Captain. On to Foundations. Franco, Mob Boss. Him and House Squad Heavy from Aether Drift are so much fun to play together. Rune-Scarred Demon. And a borderless Anthem of Champions. Commander Legends Draft. Court of Ambition. And Aether Drift Collector Booster. Thopter Fabricator Borderless. A Wastewood Verge Borderless. Another Thopter Fabricator. Adaptive Omni Tool from the Commander deck. Count on Luck. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Cameron. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Kevin with 1 Commander Legends Draft Booster. Good luck, Kevin. Revisits. Magus of the Order. And Thrasios Triton Hero Etched. That's a fun one in Etched. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Kevin. Thank you so much for ordering. And 3 visits too. It's a very super green pack. Next up, we have Joseph with one of our 4 Avatar Play booster bundles. So we do have that $23.99, about $1 off per pack. We currently have about 12. We have 12 left. Limit 1 per person per stream. So good luck, Joseph. Katara the Fearless, Agnequila, The Rise of Sozin, Obsessive Pursuit, and South Pole Voyager. And last pack. Earth King's Lieutenant Foil, Toph the First Metal Bender, let me get these sleeved up here for you, Joseph. And next up for Joseph, a 2022 Double Masters Draft Booster. Good luck. Mizzix of Ismagnus, Skullbriar the Walking Grave, a Borderless Blood Artist, and a Shadowborn Apostle. Go ahead, get these sleeved up as well for you, Joseph. Thank you so much for ordering. I can't recall if it was, but he is such a fun card, and I know they threw a lot of older legendaries in Double Masters, it feels, were things that I do remember seeing back around ye olden times of Commander. But there is, I get a little nostalgic still when I see those, like Thraxamundar, Mimeoplasm. I think that is correct. Which I'm just making up these new name cards here. Hello there. If you would like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything placed at that link is what we'll go ahead and open up on stream here at the /live link. Anything placed elsewhere on Moonshot Game Store that is sent sealed and with separate shipping, so make sure you're using that /live link. We have $6 for up to 9 packs shipping, $10 for a 500 count box. We have packs all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector boosters. We have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and we have lots of stuff in between. So certainly take a look if there is anything at all you wish to grab. I'd be more than happy to open it for you. Which next up, we have Levi here. Also have to open up a brand new box of Adventures in the Forgotten Realms collector boosters. And also, it looks like a new box of Modern Horizon 2 set boosters. All right. So we've gotten all of these out here. 3 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters. 3 Commander Legends Battle for Baldur's Gate. And 3 Adventures in the Forgotten Realms collector boosters. Good luck, Levi. We'll start off with the Modern Horizons 2. Scalding Tarn, that is a good way to start there. And search the premises. Reality Shift from the list as well. Second pack of Modern Horizons 2. Rise and Shine. Shardless Agent. Last pack of Modern Horizons 2. Inevitable Betrayal. Territorial Kavu. Let's go ahead and take a visit to Battle for Baldur's Gate. Alundo the Seer. Deep Gnome Terramancer. An extended luxury suite. Will the Blade of Frontiers etched. Gorian in the Monster Manual frame. Jaheira's Respite extended. Intellect Devourer, Saravox Tome Extended, Call to the Void Extended, Foil-Etched Shadowheart, Monster Manual Nira Wild Mage, Extended Windshaper Planetar. Last pack of Baldur's Gate. Gale's Redirection, Zelix Sanity Frayer, Monster Manual, Alondo the Seer Etched, Gale in the Monster Manual frame, Mirror of Life Trapping, let me sleeve these up here. And we'll move on to Adventures in the Forgotten Realms. Loyal Warhound, Bag of Devouring, Teleportation Circle, Minsk in the Monster Manual frame, and a Dritz Dorn Foil Monster Manual. Froghemoth, Holy Avenger, Forsworn Paladin, Borderless Lolth Spider Queen. Black Dragon is cool. True Polymorph. And last pack. Long Rest, Belt of Giant Strength, Demi-Lich, Dungeon Descent in the module frame, Extended Froghemoth. Let me get these sleeved up as well for you, Levi. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Arthur. Got some cool stuff here for Arthur. We have a Brothers War Collector Booster, a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster, and a Double Masters 2022 Collector Pack. Good luck, Arthur. We'll start with Tarkir Dragonstorm. Teamer Battle Crier in the Teamer banner. Death Begets Life Sultai banner. Yathan Watcher, Abzan Banner, Deceptive Frostkite, Avenger of the Fallen. On to Brothers War. Gixian Puppeteer, Thran Spider, Geology Enthusiast, Astral Cornucopia, Foil Blaster Combat DJ, Retrofoil Adaptive Automaton. And after we sleeve that up, Double Masters 2022 Collector Booster. Borderless Monastery Swift Spear, Bloodforged Battle Axe, Borderless Forbidden Orchard, Foil Etched Yaheni, Borderless Foil Colligan's Command. Go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Arthur. Thank you so much for ordering. And let's do some very Universes Beyond pack openings here. For Jeremy, we have an Avatar The Last Airbender Collector Booster, an Assassin's Creed Collector Booster, and a Spider-Man Collector Booster. Good luck, Jeremy. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, Spinneret and Spiderling, Lizard, Reprieve from the Source Material, Mysterio, Master of Illusion, Avatar, The Last Airbender, Elemental Foil Firebending Student, Source Material Blasphemous Act, UA the Moon Spirit Elemental, the Eternal Set The Cabbage Merchant Extended, Rise of Sozin. And last pack, Assassin's Creed Collector Booster. My personal favorite. Thanks for subscribing to Void of Reason. Javi, the Allfather. Extended Rest in Peace. Borderless Foil. Socrates, if you will. Or Socrates, Athenian Teacher. And Foil Etched as well. Let me go ahead and get all of that sleeved up there for you. Thank you so much for ordering, Jeremy. I really do hope one day I'm able to open up a pack of Assassin's Creed for somebody and not be able to read one of the cards inside. Because they did something fun for the serialized cards in Assassin's Creed. Box cutter willing, we will be opening up a new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster Box. One Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster for David. Good luck, David. Renee, Temporal Apprentice. Weathermaker. Surge, Together Forever. Donnie's Bow as Shadow Spear. Leonardo, Cutting Edge Borderless. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, David. Thank you so much for ordering. And it looks like, while I get these next name cards ready, I just want to point out it looks like we're about to go on a hunt for a Badger Mole Cub, as I see a lot of Avatar on the schedule. If you would like to grab some Avatar as well, moonshotgamestore.com/live is where you go to order packs to be opened up on stream. You'll notice a lot of people have that Avatar 4 Play bundle. We have that right now to get you 4 Play Booster packs for $23.99, so about $1 off per pack. We have 9 of those left for the evening. Once we sell out today, we'll have that offer again tomorrow as well. That'll be the last time we have that for a while. Lots of fun stuff in Avatar, so here is hoping we see some Wan Shi Tong, some Badger Mole Cubs, some Walls. I've even seen some very cool source material out of here, even out of Play Boosters. Let's go ahead and get these next packs here for Joey. For Avatar: The Last Airbender Play Boosters. Good luck. Rannon Shaw, Field Notes, and Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. We've also not seen Gran yet today. I think she's trying to hide from my removal. Waterbender Ascension. Oh, taunting me. Azula, Cunning Usurper. And last pack. Oh, well, the upside down card did spoil that there. There's the Badger Mole Cub. That is a great way to end these 4 packs here for you, Joey. Got the Cub all sleeved up here. Thank you so much for ordering. No rest until we've seen a whole stack of those Cubs, because that's what you need for Standard. Next up, we have Nick with one of our Avatar 4 Play Booster Pack bundles. I don't know, you either need to run Badger Mole Cub or you need to run something to get rid of the Badger Mole Cub. Iroh, Tea-Master. There's also a lot of stuff in the set to get rid of the Badger Mole Cub. Boomy Unleashed. Tiger Seal. Firebending Lessons will definitely do the trick. But by then, they've still gotten one of their lands earthbent. Foggy Swamp Visions. That was a great pack for Is It Lessons, Firebending Lesson, Abandoned Attachments, and Boomerang Basics. And last pack. Throw in some Bloomburrow Talents and you're most the way to a Lessons deck. That and Monuments to Endurance. Aang at the Crossroads. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Nick. Thanks so much for ordering. And next up, we have Paul with one of our Avatar The Last Airbender 4 Play Booster Pack bundles and an Avatar Collector Booster. Good luck, Paul. Airbender Ascension. Earth King's Lieutenant. The Last Agnikai. The Fire Nation Drill. And the Collector Booster. Beifong's Bounty Hunters. Cosmos Serpent as the Monstrous Serpent source material foil. Chong and Lily Nomads from the Eternal set. Fire Nation Salvagers Eternal. Beifong Bounty Hunters. Let me go ahead, get this all sleeved up for you, Paul. Thank you so much for ordering. Let me grab this next order here for Steven. Time to first open up a box within a box. For Steven, we have a fun mix here of a few sets. We've got a Brothers War Collector Booster, Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster, Adventures in the Forgotten Realms Collector Booster. And last, a Double Masters 2022 Collector Booster. We'll go ahead here. Start with Lorwyn Eclipse. Good luck, Steven. Sig Wanderwine Wisdom. Abundant Countryside. Borderless Blood Crypt. Borderless Tristan Callous Cultivator. And Dream Harvest Extended. In Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, we have Mikey and Don Party Planners, Hinterland Harbor, Raphael the Night Watcher, Trouble in Pairs, a Japanese showcase, Krang, Utrom Warlord. Let's go ahead, open the Brothers War. Blast Zone, Queen Kayla Finkrug, Mishra Eminent One, Door to Nothingness Retro Frame, Megatron Tyrant, Extended Liberator Urza's Battlethopter. On to Adventures in Forgotten Realms. Hobgoblin Bandit Lord, Neverwinter Hydra, Hobgoblin Bandit Lord Extended, Gelatinous Cube in the Monster Manual frame, and Mythic Foil the Tarrasque Monster Manual. And Double Masters 2022 Collector Booster. Foil Borderless Lightning Bolt. Mana Drain. Very fun. Extend a Borderless Aether Vial. Etched Foil Ashen Rider. Borderless Foil Emil the Blessed. Go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Steven. Thank you so much for ordering. Just making up these next couple of name cards. If you would like to place an order, and if you are new here, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you'd like to order any packs at all, moonshotgamestore.com/live. That link down below there will be everything that we have available to open up on stream. Got packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector boosters, and as recent as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Right now, we do also have our Avatar 4 Play Booster bundle. We've got a limited amount of those, limit 1 per person per stream. We have 8 left for the evening, $23.99, about $1 off a pack. So, already seen 1 Badger Mole Cub today. Hopefully, we'll see a few more. Always a fun time with Avatar. But we'll go ahead, get these next packs here for Andrew. We have 4 Avatar Play Booster Bundle packs and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Good luck, Andrew. Makoda, Selfless Commander. Momo, Friendly Flyer. It's a mean card. Tylee, Chi Blocker. May, Scornful Striker. Last Avatar Play Pack. Zuko, Conflicted. And onto Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Splinter's Technique. I think it's a great tutor. Ray Fillet, Wave Warrior. April O'Neil, Hacktivist, Sewer Treatment. Cytoplast Manipulator, Source Material. Extended, Northampton Farm. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for Andrew. Thank you so much for ordering. This time we have Levi with 2 Commander Legends, Battle for Baldur's Gate, Collector Boosters. Good luck, Levi. Furbolg Flutist, Captain Nagorod, Traverse the Outlands, Etched Raised by Giants, Jan Jensen Monster Manual Frame, Lunch the Bestower Foil Monster Manual Frame. And second pack. Mighty Servant of Luco, Loot Dispute, Blood Money, Foil-etched Babala Saga, Borderless Ancient Copper Dragon. That's a great one. And Baldur's Gate Extended Foil. Let's go ahead and get this Ancient Copper Dragon and friends all sleeved up here for you, Levi. Got those all squared away. Thanks so much for ordering again. Next up, we have Edmund with an Unfinity Collector Pack. Good luck, Edmund. Hey there. That is correct, Cold Cane. moonshotgamestore.com/live. You would be after Andrew in the list here. So anything you order does go through our site and we get notified and we'll open it up live on stream for you. Haunted House Attraction. Exchange of Words. Ignacio of Myra's Marvels. Masterful Ninja, Throwback, Lila, Hospitality Hostess, Showcase, and also with the Galaxy foiling. Planes, and Galaxy Planes. I don't know, I tend to keep things a little bit chill. We'll see. There are some cards that I do freak out a little bit about. But let me go ahead. Got that all sleeved up. I'll get that set aside for you, Edmund. Thanks so much for ordering. And Cold Cane over in Twitch. So if you do have questions at all on the site itself, moonshotgamestore.com/live. There are a few different shipping options. So $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box. So that's the main two we have, or we hold that till you're ready to ship out. Anything you do place an order for today, as long as there is the applicable shipping also paid, would get sent out this upcoming Thursday, the 19th. So we do shipping once a week on Thursdays. The end of our shipping week is up to Monday. So any orders placed on Monday with applicable shipping would get sent out that Thursday. Yeah. I mean, if you can pull an Eastman, I would be very excited to open up one of those Eastman turtles for somebody. Preferably Donatello. think that would be the one that would be the most fun. Mikey's a close second. Next up, we have Trevor with 2 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector boosters. Good luck, Trevor. I will say there is a bell curve though, because also if I pull something really incredible like a serialized, I think I'm finally getting to the part where I don't seize up and stop moving. But you know what? The shock is definitely more excitement than if I were to scream. So, Turtles forever. Roadkill Rodney. Chromatic Lantern. Foil, Path to Exile source material. Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter extended. And second pack. Surge Arcane Signet. Northwind Avatar. Here Comes a New Hero. Mondo Gecko Sewer Frame. Undercity Sewers source material. April O'Neil Hacktivist Sewer Frame. Let me go ahead, get this all sleeved up here for you, Trevor. And yes, that is correct, RF Guild. Next up, we have Andrew with 1 Foundations Play Booster. Good luck, Andrew. Coma World Eater. And a foil Muldrotha the Gravetide. That was a cool double rare pack there. Got that all sleeved up for you, Andrew. Thanks so much for ordering. I also don't want to be like the poor person who decided to open up one of the newest Yu-Gi-Oh sets, the first Yu-Gi-Oh set to featured serialized cards with a pair of scissors, and ended up cutting the top of a serialized 1 of 100 Dark Magician. Technically 1 of 200 because they're, they have the 100 and 100A is how they're doing it for Asian territories and Japanese territories, since the OCG is a separate game, and it's a whole story thing. And yes, RF Guild, that did happen. So I think bringing a calm, reserved manner to pack opening. I do not know RF Guild. I know a lot of like Yu-Gi-Oh social media and Reddit has clips of it. I do feel absolutely terrible. It hurts to watch. But it is definitely a reason why A, you never open packs with scissors, or B, why you trust professionals to open your packs for you. At least one of those two. Yeah, it was not. The pros do not use scissors. Next up, we have Connor with 2 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters, 3 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters, a Double Masters 2022 draft booster, and 1 Commander Masters set booster. Good luck, Connor. Yeah. And on top of that, we only do Magic here for Rip and Ship. I would not even know what I'm looking at opening Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! That is more my my teenage son's purview. Dwarven Recruiter from the list. I do not know the price of it, but I think that's going to go up a little bit here. Restless Buvak. But as soon as we have the Hobbit come out, Port of Embereth. Second Wilds of Eldraine pack. Rotisserie Elemental. On to Modern Horizons 3. A Retro Flare of Denial. Foil Genku Future Shaper, and Archway of Innovation. Primal Prayers. On Double Masters 2022. Damnation. And Cataract Leviathan. And Commander Masters. Lyra's Keepers from the list. Imp's Mischief. Yuriko. Azami, Lady of Scrolls, in the portrait. Borderless Darksteel Mutation. We go ahead, get this all sleeved up for you, Connor. Thanks so much for ordering as always. Just making up this next set of name cards as well. If you would like to be after Vlad here, moonshotgamestores.com/live. moonshotgamestore.com/live. Using that link is where we have what would open up on stream. You see we have a few of the avatar bundles left. Let me see how much exactly we have. 7 of those at $23.99 for 4 play packs of Avatar. If that is something that you're interested in picking up, about $1 off per pack. But let me go ahead and grab these next 2 here. We have Nick with Magic the Gathering Foundations Collector Booster and Wilds of Eldraine Collector Booster. Good luck, Nick. Starting with Foundations here. Tiny Bones, Extended Foil. Borderless, Zerasher, Lich Lord. Sky Knight Squire Extended. A Foil, Doubling Season. Slagstorm. And onto the Wilds of Eldraine. A foil, Unnatural Growth. Enchanting Tales Goblin Bombardment. Showcase Cruel Somophage. The End Extended. Foil Archon of the Wild Rose. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Nick. Thank you so much for ordering. And now we have Levi with 2 Adventures in the Forgotten Realms Collector Boosters. Good luck again, Levi. Paladin class. Cloth's Will Extended. Wanti Malazon. Hall of the Storm Giants Dungeon Module Treatment. Foil Monster Manual Ochre Jelly. And second pack. I know Wizard class is a few dollars there. Evan Death, Draco Lich. Immovable Rod Extended. Orcus, Prince of Undeath Extended. Westgate Regent, Monster Manual, the Black Staff of Waterdeep, Extended Foil. Go ahead, get these sleeved up as well for you, Levi. Thank you so much for ordering. For Magic Vlad, we have one of our Avatar, The Last Airbender, 4 Play Booster Pack bundles, and an Aetherdrift Collector Booster. Good luck, Vlad. Wartime Protesters, Soka, Bold Boomeranger, Suki, Courageous Rescuer, last pack of Avatar, Firebending Student, and Aetherdrift. Lifecraft Engine, Mendicant Core, Guidelight, Basri, Tomorrow's Champion, Renewed Solidarity, and Voyager Glidecar. Let me go ahead, get this all sleeved up here for you, Vlad. Thank you so much for ordering. Just making this next set of name cards up here. If you would like to be after Vertigo, moonshotgamestore.com/live is the link to order any packs to be opened up on stream. Specifically the /live link. Anything else on Moonshot Game Store would be sent sealed and also with separate shipping. For those just tuning in, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We are Moonshot Games, a WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. We've got packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector boosters, as recent as the new Ninja Turtle set. For our 4 Avatar Play Pack bundle right now we have for $23.99, so about $1 off a pack. Limit 1 per person per stream. We have 6 of those left this evening, so certainly if you see something that you'd like to order, use that link. Be glad to get it opened up for you here. Opening up a new play box here of Modern Horizons 3. All right, for Connor this time we have 3 Modern Horizons 3 play packs, a Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster, 2 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters, and 1 Commander Masters set booster. Good luck, Connor. We'll start with the MH3. Johnny Nakti Pariah. Thief of Existence. Psychic Frog. Next, we'll do Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster. Aurelia the War Leader. That's a fun card. And Bloodforged Battle Axe. Modern Horizons 2 set boosters. Sword of Hearth and Home. And the second pack of Modern Horizons 2. Esper Sentinel, and a Squirrel Mob. And the Commander Master set booster. Awesome Modern Horizons 2 packs. Unfortunately, Mitch just the United States for shipping. Grave Pact. That's a mean card. And a Heroic Intervention. And Ogre Slumlord. As well as Azusa, Lost But Seeking. Grand Dynamo is also a few bucks, especially in Borderless and Borderless Counterspell. That really was a fairly good Commander Master setback. Very solid playable pack. Let me go ahead and get that all set aside for you, Connor. Thanks so much for ordering. Hey, Gabriel. Thanks for swinging by. I did not notice the Vandal Blast. And I definitely don't know if anyone's noticed too much. It does have little cap shields all over it as well. Let's just say I am very excited to be wearing this when we get to Marvel superhero season. Next up for Vertigo, we have 2 Edge of Eternity's play boosters and 1 of our 4 Avatar: The Last Airbender booster bundles. Good luck, Vertigo. Elegy Acolyte. Second pack of Edge of Eternities. Breeding Pool. And a Sledge class seed ship to go with it, and a foil terrain generator. That was a solid play pack. On to Avatar. United Front. Aang's Iceberg Foil. And Diligent Zookeeper. And Boiling Rock Rioter. Purple Rare Pack. Aang's Iceberg in the Elemental frame. And Realm of Ko. And last pack of Avatar. Firelord Azula, those flipped over cards are definitely ruining a lot of surprises there. But there's Azula and company. Let me get that all set aside as well as that super cool breeding pool for you. Thanks so much for ordering, Vertigo. And while I go ahead and make these next name cards up, I do appreciate everybody that has been putting orders in today. Also, don't forget to hit the like button if you have not. I certainly appreciate that, as that does help us out quite a bit. And if you would like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. You would be after Levi. Everything going back to Throne of Eldraine collectors, as new as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. All sorts of fun stuff, and our Avatar Play Bundle as well. $23.99 for 4 play packs of Avatar. Limit 1 per person per stream. We are now down to 5 of those. Right, let's go ahead and grab some Modern Horizons 3 here. For Modern Horizons 3 play packs for Cameron. Good luck, Cameron. Aether Revolt. Roshin Roaring Prophet, a Pearl Medallion, and Omo Queen of Vesuva Portrait. Shifting Woodland. I believe Priest of Titania is also a few dollars there. And last pack. Winter Moon. What a mean card. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Cameron. Thank you so much for ordering. First, just need to open up a new box of Lore when Eclipsed. and also a new box of Avatar. You know what? Here is hoping, Leonardo. I've had some pretty good first pack openings lately. I know Wednesday had some first pack magic for a pixel art shredder. That was super fun out of TMNT. But I've got all this set up here for you for Avatar The Last Airbender, play boosters, and a Lorwyn Eclipse collector booster for Leonardo. Good luck. I think one of the other first pack hits I did within the last month was a first pack Imperial Seal as well, so there's all sorts of crazy. Sozin's Comet Borderless. So first pack does somewhat feel lucky for me, which this would be the first pack of the new Avatar box. UA, the Moon Spirit Elemental Frame. Sokka, Bold Boomeranger. And Lita, Mechanical Engineer as the Mechanist, Tactical Tinkerer. Source Material. Last pack of Avatar. Earthbender Ascension. I think that's only the second Grand we've seen tonight. And Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Springleaf Drum has bailed me out in so many games lately. Figure of Fable. The Reaper, King No More. Endblaze Epiphany. Borderless Overgrown Tomb. Hey David, it definitely has been a good evening so far. And speaking, very shocking Lorwyn Eclipse pack there. Steam Vents in foil. Very nice. Non-roller damaged backside. Let me go ahead and get these two shocks sleeved up with you. That's a double shock pack. With the very pretty, the dual ones are so great. You can even flip them back and forth depending on what mood you're in. I still need to get a blood crypt for myself. Thank you so much for ordering, Leonardo. Let me grab these next packs for Connor. For Connor this time, we have 3 Modern Horizons 3 Play Boosters, a Commander Masters Set Booster, and Brothers War Collector Booster. Good luck, Connor. Bloodstained Mire. Very fetching. Curlier Imperial Advisor. Fell the Profane. Last pack of MH3. Borderless Tameo Inquisitive Student. Fanatic of Ronus. Branching Evolution. That's a fun pack. Even the Tameo meets the story circle. Yeah, Gecko, I think, yeah, especially because that's what the Silver Quill deck is for the next Commander release for Strixhaven, is Auras. So, I'm getting some nice solid cards here for you, Connor. I'm glad, as always, that I can get those here. Verdant Confluence. Corridor Ghost Chieftain. Borderless Command Tower. And Brothers War Collector Booster. Good luck. Here is hoping the artifact sheet is kind. Urza's Silex. Painful Quandary. The Archmandrite. Liquimetal Coating Retrofoil, I know, is a few bucks. Quicksilver Amulet Retro. RC Sharpshooter. Foil Thorn of Amethyst. I was rooting for the Mox Amber there. Or even just any of the serialized artifacts. I am surprised I have not pulled one of those yet. Hoping we get that someday for somebody there. But got that all sleeved up for you, Connor. Thanks as always for ordering. Hey, Silenced Abyss. Next up, For Levi, we have an Outlaws of Thunder Junction collector booster. So some Yeehaw Cowboy time. Good luck, Levi. Key to the Vault. Path to Exile Prosperity. Savvy Trader. Marchesa, Dealer of Death Extended. Blooming Marsh. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Levi. Thanks so much for ordering. Just making up this next set of name cards here. If you would like to be after Connor, moonshotgamestore.com/live is where you can go to place an order. Let's grab these next packs for Luke here. There we go. For Luke, we have 2 Modern Horizons 3 Play Boosters, a March of the Machine Collector's Booster, and a Strixhaven School of Mages Collector Booster. Good luck, Luke. Go ahead, start with Modern Horizons 3. Kozilek, the Broken Reality. And next pack. Null Drifter, very Eldrazi packs. Next up, March of the Machines Collector. Jin-Gitaxias, Boonbringer Valkyrie, Mistmeadow Vanisher, Rowan's Talent Extended, Garuda Doom of Deaths in the Multiversal Legends Showcase. And last pack, Strixhaven School of Mages I'll do my best to identify the Japanese card here. Good luck, Luke. And certainly if anyone wants to shout it out in chat, feel free. Excited to go back to Strixhaven, but you know, the original Mystical Archives is just so much fun. Culling Ritual. Cunning Rhetoric. Conspiracy Theorist. That is the Etched Agonizing Remorse. Brainstorm, I believe, in the Japanese art. And it is a 1 black uncommon for 2 cards. Let's see, 2 Cardo, Kono. Anyone can. Village Rights. That's it, Quinn. Right on. Teamwork. And a foil. Mythic. Got 4 modes. I should know this one. What is this? I think this is one of the better ones, too. One in trying to read. It would help if I knew any of the magic words other than Cardo, Instanto, Force of Vigor. It may be, but at either rate, that is such good art. Foil Mythic. Primal Command. Okay. Primal Command. Black Connor. Hands down. If it was surprising I didn't get Village Rights, I think I know all of the black cards because the Demonic Tutor out of Strixhaven is one of the coolest looking cards in the game, I think. But go ahead. Got all that sleeved up here for you, Luke. Thanks so much for ordering. If anything, I tend to play Grixis, but primarily black is what I almost always end up playing. And next up, we have Steven with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Boosters, 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Boosters, and 2 Commander Legends Battle for Baldur's Gate. Good luck, Steven. So I always flop between either liking Rakdos or Dimir more, so I just end up playing all 3. Been playing Izzet a lot more lately as well, too, which has been a little bit weird, but, you know, I'm getting used to it. Disruptor of Currents. Eventide Shadow. Flitterwing Nuisance. Getting closer. Shadow Urchin. Fracture Winnowing. Such shiny art. And second pack of Lore When Eclipsed. Hexing Squelcher, Farafor Young Yu, Gloom Ripper, Champion of the Clockland, Foil Extended Formidable Speaker. Going to go ahead and sleeve up the Lore When Eclipsed here real quick. And onto Tarkir Dragonstorm. That was a very solid second pack too, and a Fracture in the first. I love Lorwyn. And foil special guests. Arid Mesa. Wow. With Ugin, Eye of the Storms Borderless. Quarry Mountain Monastery, Borderless. Within Range. Rediscover the Way. Those are 3 awesome packs so far. Second Tarkir Dragonstorm pack. Preneration in the Abzan Frame. Windcrag Siege. Durak Elusive Hunter. Caldera Pridemaw. Sage of the Skies. And Commander Legends Battle for Baldur's Gate. Displacer Kitten. Uchalan. Gale's Redirection. Blunch the Bestower, Etched. Mazzy, Monster Manual. Extended Tomb of Horrors Adventurer. And second pack. Let me go first sleeve these up too. We keep getting very cool stuff out of these. Last pack. Nira, Wild Mage. Multi-class Baldric. Illithid Harvester. Foil-etched Nine Fingers Keen. Will the Blade of Frontiers Monster Manual. Babala Saga Night Witch Foil Monster Manual. Let me get all these sleeved up here for you, Steven. Thank you so much for ordering. And next up, we have Connor with a Commander Masters set booster and one March of the Machine collector booster. Good luck. Divergent Transformations, Mizzix of Ismagnus, and the March Machine Collector's Booster. Doomscar Warrior, Borgbomius Infilthip, Cutthroat Negotiator, Omnath Locus of All in the showcase treatment, and Karuga the Macro Sage Multiversal Legend foil. Go ahead, get these sleeved up as well for you, Connor. Thanks for ordering again. And with that, we do have an open queue. If you are new to the stream, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana, only about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. If you are ever in the area, definitely recommend checking us out. But if you'd like to have packs opened up online here, on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. The link there to the store site is also pinned in the Twitch and YouTube comments as well in the chat there. We have sets going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, collector boosters, as current as Ninja Turtles, which has been so much fun to open up. We have a couple of shipping options, $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or we do hold that until you are ready to have that shipped out. Right now we do have an Avatar The Last Airbender play pack bundle special going on. We have 5 of those left, $23.99 for 4 play packs of Avatar, so about $1 off the normal price. We have 5 of those left this evening, and we'll be running the same special again tomorrow, but that is the last day. So if you want to pick up some Avatar, that is a great way to get those play packs. But I do see a few more orders that just come in. Like a lot of fun collector packs here. Let's go ahead and get these opened up. Next up, we have Michael with 2 Brothers War collector boosters. Good luck, Michael. Transmogran's Crown, Fortified Beachhead, Woodcaller Automaton, Rune Chanter's Pike, Ratchet Field Medic, the Temporal Anchor Extended. Second pack. Portal to Phyrexia. Borderless Urza, Prince of Krug. Titania, Nature's Force. Well of Lost Dreams. Foil, Optimus Prime, Hero. And a retro foil, Gilded Lotus. We go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Michael. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Turner. With 1 Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster. Good luck, Turner. Rhodian Hulk, Retro Foil. Borderless Japanese Showcase, Arclight Phoenix. Retro Lord of the Void. Illusionist Bracers. Go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Turner. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Adam with a March of the Machine Collector Booster and Spider-Man Collector Booster. Good luck, Adam. Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley. Strength of Will. Silk Webweaver. Opposition Agent Source Material. Extended Foil Bioorganic Carapace. And March of the Machine. Vivian's Talent, Pylon, Blight Titan, Ozolith, the Shattered Spire, Ayara, First of the Lochwain, Multiversal Legend. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Adam. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Levi with 1 Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck, Levi. Borderless Ultima Origin of Oblivion, Adeline Resplendent Cathar Hero of Light Source Material, Ultima Origin of Oblivion Extended, Borderless Portrait Celeste Rune Knight, Summon Esper Valgarmanda, and Summon Titan. I do love that art for her. But let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Levi. Thank you so much for ordering. And next up, we have Joshua. With 4 Avatar, The Last Airbender Play Boosters as part of our 4 Play Booster bundle. We do have 4 of these left for the evening. Double check, $23.99, about $1 off per pack for 4 Play Boosters of Avatar, The Last Airbender. Limit 1 per person per stream. Good luck, Joshua. Foil Redirect Lightning, and Diligent Zookeeper, Zuko Conflicted from that scene there, and the Planetarium of Wan Shi Tong. Yes, it was Jelly J. I like everything spooky. What can I say? Suki, Courageous Rescuer. Gotta be Grixis. I just like having a removal spell for every possible situation. And last pack. Boiling Rock Rider. And let me go ahead. Get these all sleeved up for you, Joshua. Thanks so much for ordering. I don't know. What I know, Jelly J, I would say I think you're well on your way to Teamer, but definitely Naya-like tendencies. As far as how the evening's been going, we did pull a Fracture Winnowing from Lorwyn Eclipsed, which is such a pretty card. A lot of solid cards, especially across Modern Horizons 3 and Lorwyn Eclipsed, getting Shocklands. I know we've even seen some shocks out of Edge of Eternities. Yeah, David, hopefully it wasn't too much of a problem. I keep seeing lists going around making heavy use of the Lorwyn of the Blight Goblins. I don't know why when House Squad and Krenko are just kind of the thing you actually need, and it's just Boggart Cursecrafter feels to be the real secret, the secret tech there. I know, David. Champion of the Weird is actually fun if you can pull it off. So I would say there's definitely things you can do with most of the goblins. And the one that gives -1/-1s is a hilarious inclusion to Sephiroth decks. Next up, Levi with 2 Adventures in the Forgotten Realms collector boosters. Good luck, Levi. Which is also a good reminder that we do have Final Fantasy play boosters as well. So, Final Fantasy is such a good set. Forsworn Paladin. Vengeful Ancestor. The Book of Exalted Deeds. Hive of the Eye Tyrant module. Asmodeus the Archfiend extended. With goblins, though, David. They had goblins. Wow. I'll have to see if that new list is popping up there, because I don't know. I have most of the cards. I did enough drafting on Arena of Lorwyn. Plump. Ride the Avalanche. Eye of Vecna extended. Old Gnawbone Borderless. That's a fun one. A foil Evolving Wilds dungeon module. Wish. Let me go ahead and get Old Gnawbone and Friends all set aside for you, Levi. Thanks so much for ordering again. I really want to say I wish they would just make more and more D&D style dragons, especially in a cycle. But does the Ur-Dragon really need that much more help? Next up, we have Irina with one of our avatar, The Last Airbender, for Play Booster bundles. Which we are getting a little bit low on those bundles. So we have 3 left. If you are interested in those, now is definitely a good time to place an order. You would be after Connor there at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Good luck, Irina. I still want to see Raph and Mikey out of like Helena and Elena. There's so much trouble those two can get up to. All of the duo turtles are great. Aang at the Crossroads and the Realm of Ko. Even the Azorius, Leo, and Donnie, you can just play that out of artifact decks, namely vehicle decks. Not that one, the Helena and Elena, the ones that have the partner mechanic. Because what you can do with Helena, she makes mana equal to the greatest power of a creature that entered that turn. So it's a fun Gruul cheat out big creature deck. And they are big creatures to cheat out. Waterbender Ascension. And Leo and Donnie. I think Leo and Donnie work real great out of like Tails, Mendicant Core, and also I forget the one Azorius pilot reduction in Aether Drift. Aether Drift's got a lot of underrated stuff that's going to keep getting better. Toph, hard-headed teacher. And last pack. Azula, Cunning Usurper. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Irina. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Bakal. In no particular order, I do love Captain America for Voltron, Shu Yun, and then Rograk with either Jessica or Ember, the Emberclaw familiar. I think those are some of the most fun Voltron. They all have red as well, so you can guess where my mind's at. Gotta go fast. For Bakal, we have a Duskmourn Collector Booster, an Edge of Eternities Collector Booster, and 4 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters. Good luck, Bakal. starting with Modern Horizons 2. Yeah, I'd say Boros has so many Voltron, especially Voltron equipment. Sir Gwen out of Mardu is also with a focus on Knights, Sylvan Anthem, and Lonus, Cryptozoologist. Odalian Illusionist from the list. Sir Gwen, Syrgywn. She was from the Brawl decks for Throne of Eldraine. A Marsh Flats. High mana cost, but there are so many synergistic knights, and she's got a built-in value engine, and she makes Equip Knight 0. So do with that what you will. Priest of Fell Rites. I believe Zurin Orb is also a few bucks here. Modern Horizons 2 set booster. The last one. Murktide Regent. And a sketch, Cauldra Complete. Also an excellent Voltron card, especially out of Captain America. Nuisance Engine from the list. And Duskmourn, House of Horrors, Collector Booster. Just keep speaking it into existence. Ghost Vacuum. Borderless, the Master of Keys. Showcase Frame, Ghost Vacuum. Borderless, Funeral Room, Awakening Hall. Extended Leyline of the Void. And onto Edge of Eternities. Yeah, that pack definitely was not afraid of no ghosts. Really makes me wish they would do more Ghostbusters, because the Secret Lair, I felt, did not do it any favors. After the swamp, Devastating Onslaught. Exploration Broodship. Extended Eternity Elevator. A Meteor Crater. Fun one. 0 Point Ballad. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up for you, Bacall. Thank you so much for ordering. And I see a few more orders have come in. Let me go ahead, get all the name cards here for this. To appreciate everybody that's been hanging out in chat, placing orders. It's been a fun Sunday so far. If you would like to hit the like button on the YouTube video, that would be super cool as well. It really does help us out. For those of you who are just tuning in, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you would like to order packs to be opened up on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. At that link, specifically the /live, anything placed at Moonshot Game Store, not /live, would be our sealed inventory and would be sent separate shipping, and we would not open up on stream, but moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is what we can go ahead. You would be after Jeremy if you did place an order. We have packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, collector boosters, as current as Ninja Turtles, which has been a hoot to open, and lots of cool stuff in between. And no, Connor, Lance's is cool. The likes are just for fun more than anything, but also not for fun. I mean, they're fun. They're fun. Just shows that, you know, people enjoy the video and the algorithm likes it too, it sounds like. So yeah, I was wondering about that. We were a little bit concerned with power potentially going out during the stream. Knock on wood, it has not happened. So if you are viewing this and the stream does cut out, it could be the wind, but I can't even hear it inside of this building. So here's hoping the internet holds up. Hey Nick, so far we did see a Fracture Winnowing, a lot of shock lands, a lot of fetch lands, special guests fetch from Tarkir, Dragonstorm. I'm trying to think, there's been a lot of solid hits across multiple things. Let me grab these next packs for Connor here. And yeah, I'll definitely try to be safe driving home. As I make the trek from Noblesville to Indianapolis. It's not that bad, though. Not that bad at all. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I did not wear a jacket here today, so. Alright, Connor, we'll try to... I think we got the Fierce Guardianship, last stream? So yeah, let's try to get that deflecting swat. We'll go ahead. We've got 4 Connor. That's right. I only thought it was 2. I must be forgetting 1. But I know at least 2. So, got a Double Masters 2022, a Commander Masters set booster, and the March of the Machine for Connor. Good luck. And David, that would be fun. That'd be a little crazy. Maybe it's 2. I know I still had to trade a ton of Pokemon in to grab mine, and it was worth it. Such a silly, silly tutor. Very Is-It foils there. Concordant Crossroads. And Rishkar Prima Renegade. Is-It foils and green rares. That is something there. Commander Masters, I know there was at least 2. Generous Gift, Land Tax, very white pack, Teferi, Temporal Archmage, Ashnod's Altar, sadly no deflecting, but Land Tax, Ashnods, and Teferi, that's pretty close to a deflecting. March of the Machine, Collector's Booster. Chandra, Hope's Beacon, Galta and Mavrin, Showcase Frame, Mirror Style Master. After Yargle, we have Shayna, Doomscar Warrior, Firesong and Sunspeaker with the lovely Halo foiling. Halo does definitely pop. Thank you, Connor, for ordering. Let me get these sleeved up here. And let me grab these next packs for Michael. All right. For Michael, we have 2 Foundations play packs, 2 Avatar Collector boosters, and 1 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector booster. Good luck, Michael. We'll start with Foundations. Preposterous Proportions, Heir Apparent, Drakuseth, Maw of Flames, on to Avatar, Great Divide Guide, Foil Elemental, Hang Shelter as Teferi's Protection, Taka, Tenacious Tactician, Elemental, the Blue Spirit, Extended from the Eternal, Yue, Moon Spirit. I always forget that Teferi's Protection is on the sheet for the source material here. Avatar, pack number 2. Me too, Nick. Ko, the Face Stealer, foil field notes. Source material, Mirror Wing Dragon. Field notes, the Onagi of Kyoshi Island. Descendants Path. Avatar Destiny. I'd say there are a lot of good stuff on it too, but there is also a much bigger list. I really think that Ninja Turtles kind of hits that stride. I think that these collector boosters are very much woefully appreciated. On to Ninja Turtles. I think focused sheets with solid reprints have been absolutely amazing out of TMNT. Savanti Romero, Times Exile. Undergrowth Stadium. Ravenous Robots, one of my favorites right now in Standard. Leo's Katana, Sword of Sinew and Steel. Splinter, Radical Rat, Sewer Treatment. Yeah, exactly. Trouble in Pairs, Shadow Sphere, all will be one. Doubling season with also the iconic original Turtles art. Turtles is so fun. Got those sleeved up here for you, Michael. Thank you so much for ordering. Ashcoat is also in there, which is just wild if you're going with rats. And even the ones that aren't necessarily big money, but like the Path to Exile, that 80s April O'Neil art, the Brainstorm with Splinter, come on, that's just good. They just look nice. And Arcbound Ravager, that used to be such a popular card. And it's got cool Mauser arts. So, you know. Pizza plate. I want the pizza plate, and I also want the waist knot. I very much want the waist knot from the pizza box. Next up, we have Levi with a Commander Legends collector booster. These are fun packs. Good luck, Levi. And even Rhythm of the Wild, that is one of my favorite haste anthems. So then, yeah, Aggravated Assault, Rhythm of the Wild. The Ferocidons are pretty cool too, honestly. The Sword of Sinew and Steel. Oh, and there's also the one Surveil Land too. Immaculate Magistrate. Extended Generous Gift. Extended Bio-Waste Blob. Oil-etched Yuri, Master of the Review. Oil-etched Yuriko, the Tiger's Shadow. And oil-etched Lathiel, the Bounteous Dawn. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Levi. Gotta have good old unicorn typle. Alright, let me grab these next packs for Jeremy. Here is hoping. For Jeremy, we have a Spider-Man Collector Booster and my favorite, Assassin's Creed Collector Booster. Good luck, Jeremy. Starting with Spider-Man. Yeah, all of the Turtle team-ups. Foil Etch Regalia is such a solid hit. Foil Kenway, any of the raised foils, especially Ezio, are cool out of Assassin's Creed. The swords. Gwenom, Remorseless. Cheering Crowd. Grasping Tentacles from the Scene Box. Nagila the Blade Blossom as Spider-Gwen Web Warrior source material. Foil Extended, Oscorp Industries. Chameleon is great. I'm honestly surprised it took so long for both Chameleon and Superior Spider-Man to get noticed. We'll go ahead. Assassin's Creed. Good luck, Jeremy. And of course, the serialized in here is so cool. Path to Exile. Alexios is fun. A borderless Sunbaked Canyon as part of that scene. Foil Caduceus, Staff of Hermes. Extended Rest in Peace. That's a pretty fun one. Extended Foil Black Market Connections. Ooh, that's also a pretty one. Excalibur, Sword of Eden. I don't know offhand how sought after that Excalibur is, but let me tell you, if you give that thing to Captain America, bad things happen. Exactly, Josh. Got that all sleeved up and set aside for you, Jeremy. And that's $15 for base treatment of Black Market. I only know of Connections because I only know this because I keep meaning to buy one for my Esper Heroes deck for the Warriors of Light. And I keep forgetting. So, such a fun card. Next up, we have Bakal with two really fun collector packs. Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster and a Commander Masters Collector Booster. Good luck, Bakal. Borderless Scavenger Regent, Borderless Kishla Village, Ambling Storm Shell, an Abzan Clan Frame, Steward of the Harvest, Rot Curse Rakshasa, and a Forest Dragon Island. I do need it in the Destined Warrior because Shapeshifters Changeling is kind of the only way to make the party mechanic work. Commander Masters Collector Booster. After Kemba Ka Regent, we have Faithless Looting, a foil borderless Command Tower, Obscuring Haze, a foil etched Training Center, Leori Spark Touched Hunter Extended, Borderless Framebreak Insurrection, and a foil portrait, Teysa Karlov. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Bacall. Thanks so much for ordering. And with that, we do have an open queue. Yes, Nick, I believe it says all creatures. It's a fun one. A lot of mana, but hey, it's out of red. If only red had a way to generate a lot of mana. If you're new here, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you would like to order packs to be opened live on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. It is pinned in the YouTube and Twitch comments as well. Currently, we do have a bundle of 4 Avatar The Last Airbender play packs for $23.99, $1 off per pack. If you want Avatar cards, definitely a good deal to pick that up. We have 3 left for the evening, limit 1 per person per stream. We have packs all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, collector boosters, cards as recent as Ninja Turtles, and everything in between. So certainly take a look if there's anything you'd like to order. We'll go ahead and stream at least until 12:30 Eastern tonight. If orders do come in past 12:30, I'll be glad to stay up until 2 a.m. As long as we keep getting orders coming in, I'll be more than happy to make sure we get everything taken care of for everybody. And if not, once the stream is over, Lance will be back streaming tomorrow at 8:30 Eastern. So it's definitely been fun so far. We've gotten to open up a lot of Avatar, a lot of Commander Masters 2020 Double Masters has been fun. Even a few Final Fantasy collector packs, that was pretty cool too. I know if we're looking back through some of the sets here, I know we've been talking about TMNT a lot. Also had a lot of fun with Lorwyn. A lot of good shock lands tonight out of Lorwyn. Avatar, we do have that special. I also will go ahead and say I have never cracked for anyone a Soul Stone out of Spider-Man yet. I'm wondering when that is going to happen. Maximum Carnage. I am really excited to see where those Spider-Man cards go once Marvel comes out. Because if there's not some sort of synergy, understandable, Nick, especially if you have 3 Soul Stones, that's more than understandable. But I think a lot of that, the hero and villains synergy especially, because we already know that Doom cares about villains. Mini Gauntlet. I'm curious to see how that does. The next stone, they have confirmed, I will not spoil everything, but there is the next stone in the next Marvel set. So if you're trying to complete the Infinity Gauntlet, now's probably a good time to get Spider-Man while you can. And that's exactly it, Josh. And that's at the end of the day, you know, with Universes Beyond, everybody likes something. I'm that weird person that likes Assassin's Creed, that really likes Assassin's Creed. Like, I've played every single one of the games. I've beaten all of the games at least once. And something like when they do Universes Beyond for Assassin's Creed, I got so jazzed up for those cards. I just love the reprints. What can I say? Let me go ahead. I have 2 orders in here. Let's go ahead and grab these next packs here for Nicholas. Black Flag, you've got both Edward Kenway and Adewale are awesome from Assassin's Creed. Even if you're just playing pirates or assassins, they work out of both. I wonder if the same way we saw a slight little bump in the Stranger Things cards, I wonder if we're going to see something similar when the Assassin's Creed live action show comes out on Netflix. So, fingers crossed there. For Nicholas, we have a fun little assortment here for Avatar: The Last Airbender Play Boosters as part of our Play Booster bundle. I believe we're down to 1. Let me double check and see. Yeah, we do have only 1 of those play bundles left for the evening. So if you wanted to pick up 4 packs of Avatar at a slightly discounted price there, we have 1 left. We will have more tomorrow as well, but they really have been selling out because people are definitely trying to hunt those badger moles, those Wanshi tongs, lots of fun stuff. With that, we have a Duskmourn Play Booster, Outlaws of Thunder Junction Play Booster, Murders at Karlov Manor Play Booster, and lastly, Modern Horizons 3 Play Booster. Good luck, Nicholas. Yeah, I think the show will make or break it there. Also that, and then the theoretical magic show that's eventually coming. The one that's been talked about for forever in one manner, whether it be a movie or a show. Foil, Iroh, Grand Lotus. Kylie, Chi Blocker. I'm curious to see when they do finally do a show. Is it going to be animated? Is it going to be live action? And if it is live action, are we going to get live action cards? Badger Mole Cub. That is the second one of the evening. And Gran, not too far behind. Very cool, Nicholas. See, if we are singing Badger, Badger, Mushroom, Mushroom, does the Ouroboros count as a snake? Foggy Swamp Visions. May, Scornful Striker. See, someone needs to animate that with, just reanimate it with Badger Mole Cub and then Ouroboros. I don't know. Some ramp spell, maybe. The last Agnikai. Innkeeper's Talent. Well, yeah, some fungus token. Yeah, that's perfect. Or Shroofus. You could use Shroofus. Duskmorn. House of Horrors. A doll maker shop. Porcelain gallery. Jump scared. Got jump scared by the last card there. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Bonnie Paul, Clear Cutter. Vanishing Verse. Prosperity Frame is so fun. Murders, Carlaw Manor. Showcase Frame Murder into Krenko's Buzz Crusher. And Audience with Trostani. And Modern Horizons 3 Play Booster. Foil Knoll Drifter. Kudo, King Among Bears. Let me go ahead, get this all sleeved up for you. Get Badger Mole Cub and friends set aside, Nicholas. Thank you so much for ordering. And next up is Levi. With a fresh box of Spider-Man. We're going to grab one pack out of here. So, we have the one Spider-Man collector booster and 4 Avatar The Last Airbender play boosters. As part of our play booster bundle, we have one left of these remaining for the evening for $23.99 for 4 packs. Good luck, Levi. I've not seen Wan Shi Tong or The Walls of Ba Sing Se yet tonight. Seen 2 Badgermole Cubs, though. The Secret of Bloodbending, Fire Nation Drill, Firebending Student, Iroh Tea Master, The Rise of Sozin, last pack of Avatar, Toph the First Metal Bender, and Spider-Man. The Death of Gwen Stacy, Extended Oscorp Industries, Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior, Comic Frame, Foil Shock, Source Material, Comic Frame Foil, Carnage, Crimson Chaos. Go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Levi. Thanks so much for ordering. I'm still on the fence about it, Connor. I'm tempted. Trying to see what else I need to start rationing money for Strixhaven. Yeah, I think the most dangerous set for me this year, Strixhaven, I'm definitely gonna grab a good amount of, but I think what's really dangerous for me is gonna be Star Trek. I'm concerned for my wallet, but you know, it'll be all right. Next up for you, Connor, we've got 2 Commander Legends draft boosters, a Commander Masters set booster, and 2 Wildsville Drain set boosters. Understandable, because The Hobbit is just also fun, and once again, Middle Earth fits Magic. Got those fantasy vibes. Putting cards like dragons and hobbits and dwarves and elves, stuff that's already in Magic, so. Dawn of Hope, Enchanting Tales. Ariette of the Charmed Apple. I think she's actually going to be real great with the Silver Quill Precon. Horned Lockwhale, Showcase Frame. Second Wildsville Drain. Nashi, Moonsage's Scion from the list. Along with a foil, Hardened Scales Enchanting Tales. That was a little bit of a tongue twister. Extraordinary Journey. Wildwood Mentor. My only sadness is it's probably not going to be Hobbit to draft at Gen Con. It's probably still going to be Marvel, which, don't get me wrong, I do like Marvel too, but the Hobbit probably, it's got to be a good time. If it is anything like the last Lord of the Rings set. Austere Command. An upside down, backwards. A Flesh Sculptor. Second pack of Commander Legends. Thought Vessel. Coercive Recruiter. Verna the Chaos Bloom. Yearlock of Scorch Thrash. And Commander Masters. Let's see if we can get the deflecting. Foil, Freyalise, Lana War's Fury. Day's Undoing. Tempt with Vengeance. Drexar, Master Breeder. I believe Zada is also a few bucks, and I know Frantic Search is. And Generous Gift. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up as well for you, Connor. Which we currently do have an open queue. For those of you who are just tuning in, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you'd like to order packs to have them opened up on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. It is also pinned in the YouTube and Twitch chat. If you need a quick link to the site, we do have a couple of shipping options, $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or we'll hold that until you are ready to have that shipped out. With applicable shipping, anything placed today would be sent out on March 19th, this upcoming Thursday. We do have one of our Avatar 4 play pack bundles, limit 1 per person per stream, left for the evening. So if you would like to grab that, we'll have more as well tomorrow, but this is going to be one of the last opportunities. After they're sold out tomorrow as well, that will be the end of the bundle. We have packs all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector boosters, and as current as Ninja Turtles. Which brings us to Vaxis here with 3 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles play boosters. Good luck, Vaxis. Two of the pizzas. Skateboard, I think that's going to be used in quite a few commander decks. Leonardo, leader in blue for the turtle slot, and prehistoric pet. Second play pack. Frog Butler is scary and limited. Lita, Little Orphan Amphibian. Michelangelo Game Master as the turtle. And Weathermaker, which I think is also going to end up being a good commander mana artifact. You can either make 2 mana, or you can use it as a lightning bolt. And last play pack. One of my other favorite cards at the moment. Leonardo, Big Brother in the turtle slot. Agent Bishop, Man in Black. I've also been seeing Agent Bishop pop up in mono white lists. So a lot of them that do care about counters being placed in standard just cuts out the middleman, puts 2 counters on 2 permanents. Every turn, I think. At beginning of combat, every turn. Got that set aside for you, Vaxis. Thanks so much for ordering. And we do currently have a open queue as well. It is 12:28 Eastern. So what we'll go ahead and do here, We'll set a timer at least until 12:35. See if we have any more orders come in. Be glad to get those opened up here. Otherwise, if we get to 12:35, I'll go ahead, call the stream a little bit early here for the evening. Lance will be back Monday at 8:30 Eastern at that point. Otherwise, I am happy to stay here till 2 a.m. We still do have packs to open. Definitely want to make sure everybody who wants to grab something can grab something. moonshotgamestore.com/live is where you go to pick up packs. I know when we were last talking about packs too, Spider-Man, which makes me forget that even right before that was Edge of Eternities, which has hands down been one of my favorite sets in the last year as well. For land sheet alone. Land sheet alone is wild. The special guests, I love that pulp art, that Green Sun Zenith, that, thank you once again, Connor, I can't wait to grab that. That's going to be fun to put that into a deck. Edge is just such a cool set, and all the artifact support. Tezzeret there is such a cool card too. Let me grab this next order here for Nicholas. One, Dominaria Remastered Collector. Good luck, Nicholas. Borderless Foil, Chainer, Dementia Master. A borderless Sylvan Library. That is a fun one. Love the art on that. Alright, Skeleton. Crawl Space. Very nice Sylvan Library there. Let me get that sleeved up here, as well as everything else for you, Nicholas. Thank you so much for ordering. We'll go ahead and wait till 12:36 in case there were any more orders that you did want to place here. If you do need a moment to decide or any questions at all, feel free to shout out in chat. For those just tuning in here, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. And you can get packs to open on stream at moonshotgamestore.com/live. I know we left off talking about Edge of Eternities. That's those lands. So good. Final Fantasy. I don't really need to say too much about Final Fantasy. Jeremy, you can do a whole box if we do have it available. I'll be more than happy to open that up for you here. To have it open up on stream, it would be moonshotgamestore.com/live. I can certainly check and see if you had a question over a specific set. If there are things like a relevant box topper as well, we'll go ahead and open that up with that full box for you as well. If I look here at Assassin's Creed, it looks like we only have 4 Assassin's Creed collector boosters left. And we currently do not have any Beyond packs. For Spider-Man, let me see what we look like for Spider-Man. We do have full boxes available of both Spider-Man and for play and collector packs. I keep having to try to remind myself how many are left in some of the play packs, because I know we've had that switch over recently. So yeah, the 30 play packs of Spider-Man is definitely a wild shot at trying to get a Soul Stone or just some of those cool spiders. And I really do like a lot of the comic art, and the source material arts out of Spider-Man is super neat as well. I have not actually opened that much of Spider-Man on stream, but I know we've pulled at least I've pulled for people 2 of the Spidey suits. So that's been real neat. I have not pulled a single Soul Stone of any print. So, still waiting to see when that'll happen. But it is 12:36 here. Just a heads up, Jeremy, or anyone else placing an order. We'll go ahead. We'll wait till about 12:41 if you do need. Yeah, not even a regular Soulstone Frost. Which, you know, I've pulled some pretty wild stuff, I think, by some approximations. So it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Very nice. We'll wait at least till 12:41. If we don't have any orders by then, we'll end the stream early for the evening, but we will be back. Lance will be back at 8:30 tomorrow evening. Don't see. Jeremy, it would just be the price of the full, just however many packs. So if it was Spider-Man, you would just put for play packs 30, for collector boosters is the 12. But yeah, certainly no pressure there. Definitely have plenty of more streams, so you can always check us out whenever you feel like it, and, you know, get packs then. Not a problem. Or just hanging out. It's been real nice. Definitely appreciate everyone in chat tonight. Appreciate all of the likes we've gotten so far. I'm still on the fence, Frost. I'm still waiting to figure out that the deal is definitely there. So it is definitely right on, Jeremy. And it is just to make sure at the moonshotgamestore.com/live link. Anything at any other part of Moonshot would be sealed product with separate shipping, specifically at the inventory at /live. But yeah, the Dan Lair, it is definitely a good deal if that's the deck you're trying to build. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Leonardo. Yeah, that's... We'll have to see if they make the mat available elsewhere or something, because I know that's been a big part of it. Oh. All right, let me go ahead and grab this next order here. Boom. Exact. 20 play packs. Murders at Karlov Manor. And I've watched enough gameplay of Dan. If you like being a blue mage, it is definitely the way to go. But we'll go ahead, get this next order here. We'll get these 20 Murders at Karlov Manor play boosters for Nathan. And then after Nathan, we have Jeremy. And if you would like to be on the list after Jeremy, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Time to do a lot of surveilling. $20 And yeah, I know it's kind of funny because I have been waiting on the Blacklight Secret Lair because I really want a Displacer Kitten. I need that. I need Displacer Kitten for Kefka. I need a Seasoned Dungeoneer for my Warriors of Light, the Hero of Hope, the Destined Warrior deck. I need Tortured Existence for Taval. And it has been funny because I think I've pulled 3 Displacer Kittens this week for people. Cold Dotha, Rebirth, from the list. Sharp-Eyed Rookie. And Insidious Roots. In that, I forget what they call that frame, the spyglass, the magnifying glass frame. Yeah, I'm waiting a little bit for that. I know that I've opened up quite a bit Displacer Kittens. Oh, there was a slime. Ah. Good catch, everyone. Snuck right in on me. Aurelia, the Law Above Oil. Atrata, Deadly Fugitive. Does a lot of work out of Assassin's Creed. Out of the Ezio Auditore deck that I run. But ever since I've been waiting on my own Displacer kitten, I seem to have opened up a lot of Displacer kittens for other people on stream this week. I think 3 so far. Lamplight Phoenix. So a lot of chances for surveilling. A lot of chances for Delaney too. And the lands are cool. Jace, Wielder of Mysteries from the list. Fugitive Codebreaker and Underground Mortuary. There is Surveil Land number 1. Cryptic Coat. Those are my favorite list cards. Ones that just have you scratching your head. Why did they put it in here? There was some logic there. Officious Interrogation. Reenact the crime. Outrageous Robbery. All of the Dead as a list card. That had to be fun. Cryptex. Definitely could not complain about running 6 on the list either. Trying to think the wildest one I've ever gotten. But I think I'm drawing blanks. Hide in plain sight. It's probably hiding in plain sight in one of my decks. Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods. Case of the Ransacked Lab. Crashing Footfalls from the Special Guests. Treacherous Greed. And that's fun. Borderless Edge Mage. Maze. 2 Surveil lands so far. And a slime. These slimes keep clinging on to the Surveil lands. I'll have to double check because I would not be surprised if there's some sleepers hiding in this set. About $1. Krenko, Baron of Tin Street. And there we go. Shadowy Back Street. And it's 3 different Surveil lands. Pride of the Whole Clade. Foil, Case of the Locked Hothouse. And Case of the Stashed Skeleton. And there you go, Thundering Falls, number 4. I think the only one missing is Undercity Sewers. And Zrag's Rampage. Slime Against Humanity. Kaya, Spirit's Justice. Relive the past. Archdruid's Charm. War Leader's Call. Assemble the players. There is 1 pack remaining. Hoping we get a late night miracle here. Pyrotechnic Performer. Oh, wait. I forgot. This Did they put all of them in here? Because Hedge Maze, that's 5. That is 5. Double the Hedge Maze. Well, that is still 5 Surveil lands. That's right. Oh. Just couldn't do it. Couldn't get all 5. Couldn't get Undercity Sewers. But I don't know. I think double Hedge Maze is fun too. Thank you for ordering, Nate. Hopefully you need some Surveil lands, because it's 5 of them. That's a lot of surveillance. A lot of surveillance. And I honestly think I would assume Hedge Maze is also the most sought after of the Surveil lands? If anyone knows? I think Undercity. And I know Undercity did just have the reprint as well. But still, Karlov has some cool stuff in it. Next up, we have Jeremy. Izzet has definitely been Izzet as of late. Jeremy with a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector booster, as well as Assassin's Creed collector booster. Good luck, Jeremy. Undercity is still the highest. Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order, Shell Shock, Prehistoric Pet, a foil Leo's Katana, Sword of Sinew and Steel, Extended Turtle Power, and Assassin's Creed. Templar Knight, the foil Animus Shea Cormac, the etched Ezio Brash Novice. Love the foil Swamp. Ezio Auditore de Firenze as the Mythic. Crystal Skull, Isu Spyglass, Extended. Extended Jackdaw foil. Ooh. Foil etched Cover of Darkness. Looks so good in foil etched. Got that all sleeved up. Thanks so much for ordering, Jeremy. Got that set aside for you. I can see Selesnya being on the end there. I'm surprised Izzet is 4th and Simic is 5th. I would think Simic would be a little bit higher with Ouroboros, with Bant control, especially Bant allies. And I would have thought that Dimir would have been, while Dimir definitely is played standard-wise, I think Undercity would have been more sought after. Oh, would have been more reprinted. Hey, Lance. Glad it was overhyped. I'll get to find out in just a little bit, I guess, how overhyped it was for myself. It's been pretty fun. For everybody who is just tuning in here, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana, which looks like we did not have much of a storm here in Noblesville. If you'd like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything at that /live link, that is where we'll go ahead and open packs for you on stream. We have packs all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, collector boosters. We have things as new here as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We have one of our Avatar 4-play pack bundles left for the evening. $23.99 will get you 4 booster packs, play booster packs of Avatar. A good deal if you're hunting for Badgermole Cubs, Izzet Lessons, Wan Shi Tong, anything else cool out of the set. Walls of Ba Sing Se is a funny one as well. Definitely sorry for everyone with the blizzards and snow. It's I know I've had enough of that this year. Oof. It is currently 1 Eastern. Happy to stay till 2 a.m. if we still get orders in. Definitely hang out and make sure that we get everything squared away for everyone who places an order. But if not, we'll go ahead and I'll give everyone about 5 more minutes here to place an order at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you need a moment, need to decide on what to grab, or if you just want, need to wait a moment, feel free to shout that out in chat as well. Be glad to wait just a minute here for you to get that squared away. No, should be good, Lance. I know it looks like we're about wrapping up here for the evening, and I know you'll be back very soon at 8:30 Eastern tomorrow night. Lance will be here. I'll get some sleep with myself. I'm assuming that also means battles, which is always a fun time too. So, and we had a few questions about next battles today, so tomorrow is that time for anyone who is interested. Well, we will go ahead, give everyone another 4 minutes here. Got to open up a lot of cool packs tonight. Especially appreciate everyone grabbing Assassin's Creed because I have a lot of fun opening those. Thank you, Lance. You too. And got to see Black Market Connections and Cover of Darkness. And that foil etched Excalibur. I forgot all about that. Still waiting to see if I can ever, I think if I can ever grab my own collector pack, fingers crossed for those raised foils. I really hope they do the raised foils again too. Which also reminds me of other sets with at least raised gold embellishments. We have both Bloomburrow and also Streets of New Capenna. I really like the way that the that gold looks on New Capenna. And you also have the chance for the not Triome Tri-Lands. I don't even know if people do refer to those as Triomes, despite not being the Ikoria Triomes. Because they're definitely not Triomes. One of them is literally just a lounge. That's what I thought, Frost. But it is kind of silly. Kind of silly that they're also triomes. All triomes all the way down. Which I do love every time they do a 3-color set. I think since we went back to Lorwyn, we should get to go back to Alara sometime soon. But going back to Lorwyn has been great. And we have Lorwyn in stock here, which has also been so much fun to open. Fable Frame is such a cool treatment as well. Any set with cool lands, because getting the borderless double-sided shocks, those are so neat too. We'll go ahead and give everyone about 1 more minute here. Otherwise, we will get ready to call it for the evening. Do appreciate everyone that has been hanging out in chat, everyone that's been placing orders, everyone who hit that like button. I really do appreciate it. Been a good, solid way to start the week. And I know Lance will be back tomorrow. I'll be back on Wednesday. Definitely a good week ahead of us. Once again, thanks everybody for tuning in, for watching, ordering. Oh, never mind. Darius. In with, hopefully, some very lucky, sneaky packs here. We'll go ahead and reset that clock. Next up. Hey there, Blight Widow. Next up for Darius, we have Wilds of Eldraine set boosters and 3 Dominaria United collector boosters. Good luck, Darius. Starting with Wilds of Eldraine. The Huntsman's Redemption. Gumdrop Poisoner. Leyline of Lightning Enchanting Tales. And a Fawn's Bane Troll. That most likely is the case, Nate. I can double check afterwards as well and see. I know we do have collector boosters as well of Karla Manor. The end. That's what I thought was almost going to happen to the stream this evening. but it was not. Three blind mice. And a borderless restless cottage. That card is always beating me up on Arena. I don't know what I did to it. It at least lives up to its name of not resting, because it seems to always get activated whenever there's no cards left in my opponent's hand. All that glitters from the list. Kindred Discovery Mythic Enchanting Tales. Asinine Antics. Super Blue Pack. Smothering Tithe. Wow. And Phyrexian Unlife. Both Enchanting Tales in the same pack. Gruff Triplets. Lord Skitter Sewer King foil. Moonshaker Cavalry. Fun one. Blossom Prancer from the list. Waste Not Enchanting Tales. Farsight Ritual. The Enchanting Tales are very much putting in work here. And it just plain continues with Grave Pact. Archon of the Wild Rose. Virtue of Loyalty. Showcase Frame. Up the Beanstalk. And last pack of Wild's Veldrain. Decadent Dragon. Lots of crazy stuff from the Wild's Veldrain, especially Enchanting Tales wise. Let me go ahead, sleeve up some of these real quick. And we'll move to the Dominaria United Collector Boosters. Joyra Ageless Innovator, Primeval Spawn, Astor, Bearer of Blades, a Phyrexian language Shieldred. Very neat. Shieldred the Apocalypse, Joyra, Ageless Innovator, in the stained glass frame. That was a great way to start off Dominaria United. Timeless Lotus, Plaza of Heroes, Ivy, Gleeful Spell Thief, Borderless Caves of Kolios, Extended Defiler of Dreams. And last pack. Good luck. Revaz of the Claw, Keldon Flame Sage, Rada's Firebrand, the Ever-Changing Dane, Etched, Ragan, Carekeep Overlord, Valiant, Veteran Extended. Let me go ahead, get Shieldred and Friends sleeved up as well here. Got them all squared away. Thanks so much for ordering, Darius. Next up, we have our hero Talrand with one Murders at Karlov Manor Collector Booster. Good luck, Talrand. Thank you, Nick. Petretta, Deadly Fugitive, and it is an invisible ink. Barely make it out there. Conspiracy Unraveler, Dossier, Otherworldly Escort, Extended, Extended Illicit Masquerade, Blood Splatter Analysis, let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Talrand. Thank you so much for ordering. Yeah, it is so hard to notice, but it is there. It is just there. Let me go ahead and open up a new box here. Let me see here. Of Midnight Hunt. All right, next up for Everett, we have 2 Avatar The Last Airbender collector boosters and a Innistrad Midnight Hunt collector booster. Make sure this is all set and good to go. Taking 1 second here. Sure, our system is working. Been having a few little hiccups here and there, but it looks like we are otherwise good to go. Go ahead and grab these here. Perfect. 1 Midnight Hunt collector and 2 Avatar The Last Airbender collector boosters. Good luck, Everett. We'll start with Midnight Hunt here. Burn Down the House. Kyler, Sigardian Emissary. Mark of Grizzlebrand. Gisa, Glorious Resurrector. Geist Flame, Reservoir. And onto Avatar The Last Airbender. Field notes, the Lion Turtle. Eldamri's Call as Lifelong Friendship source material. Master's Guidance from the Eternal set. Aang Airbending Master, Eternal set. Earth King's Lieutenant. And second collector booster of Avatar. Fire Nation Palace. Mechanist Tactical Tinkerer as Lita, Mechanical Engineer. Borderless Fire Lord Azula. Waterbenders Restoration. Ooh, foil. Badger Mole Cub. As the third Badger Mole Cub of the evening. The first foil one. Very cool. Always great to see this cub pop up. Got him and everything else sleeved up here for you, Everett. Thank you so much for ordering. Thank you again. And next up, gotta open up a new box of Bloomborough. For Matthew, we have 9 play packs of Bloomborough. Good luck, Matthew. Iridescent Vine Lasher. Three Tree City. That is a good thing to see in pack 2. Jackdaw Savior. Gev Scaled Scorch. Wishing Well. Salvation Swan, Festival of Embers, Valley Rotcaller, and last pack, Valley Might Caller. Let me go ahead, get these all sleeved up here for you, Matthew. Thanks so much for ordering. Next up, we have Vlad's wife with Alright, there's a fun assortment of packs here. A Modern Horizons 2 set booster. A Commander Legends draft booster. A Commander Masters set booster. And Adventures in the Forgotten Realms collector booster. Good luck, Vlad's wife. Starting with Modern Horizons 2. There we go. Liquimetal Torque into a Thought Monitor. Sketch Dermotaxi. Sterling Grove. Commander Legends. Hey, Myth. Elvish Dreadlord. Zara, Renegade Recruiter. Commander Masters. It really depends. If we're going old school, I would say the most I had fun with opening as a kid was both Tempest and Urza's Destiny. Idol of Oblivion. Nesting Dragon. Balin, Wandering Knight. Borderless Soul Ring. Recently, Edge of Eternities is probably my favorite. True Polymorph. Death Tyrant. Orb of Dragonkind. Zalto, Fire Giant Duke, in the showcase frame, Monster Manual, the Borderless Red Dragon, into Foil, Volo, Guide to Monsters, Monster Manual. Let me go ahead, get this all sleeved up here for you, Vlad's wife. Thank you so much for ordering. Nick, you definitely do not have to, but I do appreciate the sentiment there. That is, yeah, if you did pick Noblesville and put a note and then also probably email support just to let Lance know. But honestly, I definitely don't need anything, but if you do want to get me something, I will be more than glad to open it up. I appreciate that. It can also just be the weirdest thing you want to see me open up. It could be whatever you think's a good set, because I don't think I've opened enough of much of anything, it feels like, for myself. It's been a while. I also love Duskmourn play packs. Duskmourn's been just solid every time I get Duskmourn. Next up, we do have Myth with 1 Lorwyn Eclipse Collector Booster and 1 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Good luck, Myth. Regular Lorwyn is also one of my favorite recent sets because I used to love Lorwyn back in the day, especially Shadowmoor. Celestial Reunion, Subterfuge, Lenalendra Guardian. Hey, Vlad. Sig's Command Fable. Oh, well, hello, Vlad's wife. Dolmen Gate from the special guests. And Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Right on, Nick. I appreciate that so much. I'll have fun opening those up here. Michelangelo's Technique. Krang and Shredder. Leatherhead Iron Gator. Surge Foil. Arcbound Ravager. Source Material. Shark Shredder. Killer Clone. Let me get these sleeved up here for you, Myth. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Lad's Wife with 1 Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster and 1 Unfinity Collector Booster. Good luck. Oko Lorwyn Liege, Elemental Spectacle, Reese the Evermore, Carol a tentative first year, Fableframe Spinerock Tyrant, and Unfinity. Goblin Cruciverbalist, Mythic Cosmic Foil Exit Through the Grift Shop, Flocknapper Throwback, Nocturno of Myra's Marvels Showcase, Foil Forest, Galaxy Foil Island. Go ahead and sleeve this up here for you, Vlad's Wife. Thank you so much for ordering again. And next up we have Nick with those 3 Edge of Eternities play packs for me. I am so excited. I appreciate that. I'm going to have a lot of fun. We'll see what we can do here. Some Godless Shrines or Breeding Pools would be super cool. Ancient Tomb, I would probably faint if I got an Ancient Tomb out of one of these. Well, let's see what we can do. I know it's a possibility. It's any shocks. Cosmogoyf, I love the flavor text on Cosmogoyf. An Ouroboros would be so sick too. Anti-causal Vestige, which I actually have some plans for him because I didn't realize he had a warp cost of 4. And I have a deck that really likes abusing Flicker and Warp. Loading Zone. Will Hall Carver is pretty fun too. Right on, Nicholas. I really do appreciate that. I'm going to put that the anti-causal vestige to very good use. And I keep wanting to play mono black Little Death Touch Dorks because Orzhov Sneak is definitely going to be a thing. So I actually don't think I had a playset of Hole Carvers, so right on. I appreciate that so much, Nick. Thank you for keeping me busy today, too, because it has been a great time. It always has been. Definitely appreciate how kind everyone is, how engaged, how helpful, how mostly chill everybody can be. It's just good vibes, and I appreciate that. Next up, we have Magic Vlad with 1. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Good luck. Surge Foil Evolving Wilds. Into Leonardo's Technique. Speaking of Seek cards. Fabled Passage. Toka and Razor. Terrible Twos. Rhythm of the Wild Source Material. Foil Sewer Treatment. Casey Jones. Vigilante. I will say, with the amount of things in Standard that want to not pay their CMC to enter the battlefield, like Quantum Riddlers and Evoke Elementals, I think that Toka and Razor is actually going to see some play at some point. And then Casey Jones Vigilante has also started to show up quite a bit. Especially with Marauding Mako, when you discard 3 cards, it gets +3/+3 counters. So I think red discard is hilarious right now with Casey. But thanks so much for ordering, lad. I think a lot of the turtle stuff is going to be hunted down. I know already Cool But Rude people have been going for that because that's just nasty, and is it? It's so nasty. The time is currently 1:46 Eastern. We'll go ahead and give about another 5 minutes if there is any last minute orders, just to make sure we can get that. Definitely hang around here if you need a moment to place an order as well. If you are just tuning in or new here, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, the WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. You can order packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. For shipping options, we have $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box. Any order placed with applicable shipping will get sent out on 3/19 this Thursday. We've got things all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. Collector boosters, things as current as Ninja Turtles. Cowabunga indeed. It has been a real fun evening so far. But definitely, as we're wrapping up here, give everyone to about 1:51. If we do not have any additional orders, then we'll go ahead and call it for the evening. It's been a real great evening, and I do absolutely appreciate everyone in chat who's been hanging out. Thanks again, Nick. I can't wait to use some of that stuff, too. That's going to be so much fun. But certainly, tomorrow, Lance will be back at 8:30 Eastern. So if you do want to hang out with Lance, if you want to join some battles, absolute best time to do it there. Surprising that we are already halfway through March. Oh, all right, we'll go ahead and push the clock back just a little bit here for Vlad's sister. We'll go ahead and keep streaming up until about 2 a.m. Once we get closer to that 2 a.m. mark, that's where we'll go ahead and start winding down anything placed after that point. That would be open tomorrow at 8:30 with Lance. However, you would be in the queue next thing for tomorrow's stream as well, so not the worst thing. This is a fun mix of recent sets. 1 pack of Aether Drift Play Booster. 1 Avatar The Last Airbender Jumpstart Booster. 1 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Play Booster. And 2 Allure When Eclipsed Play Boosters. We'll go ahead and do these sequentially in set order, just for funsies. Good luck, Vlad's sister. Starting with Aether Drift Play. Rotting Mako, there he is. Thunderous Velocipede. Avatar Jumpstart. Yoshi, which I think has the Kyoshi that you definitely want to be looking for. Let's take a look. There is Avatar Kyoshi Earthbender Mythic. And a Tectonic Split. Moving on to Allure When Eclipsed. Upside Down Furdock Core. Rating Schemes. A Borderless Hollowed Fountain. That's a neat 2-rare pack. And second Allure When Eclipsed Play Booster. Brigid's Command. Have a good night, Nick. Once again, thank you so much. And thank you, Frenchie, for subscribing. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtle slot Donatello Turtle Techie into Cool But Rude. I was just talking about that. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Vlad's sister. Thanks so much for ordering. It is currently 1:54 Eastern. Definitely appreciate everyone who's been hanging out with me so far here. We'll go ahead, give everyone about 5 more minutes, so get almost right to 2 a.m. 1:59. If there is any last minute order at all, feel free to place that, and that'll probably, from the look of things, be the final order of the evening. Otherwise, Lance will be back at 8:30 Eastern. For those just tuning in right at the end here, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. You would like to order packs to have opened up, moonshotgamestore.com/live will be what we open up on stream for you. So much cool stuff tonight. Had a lot of fun opening up a few packs of Assassin's Creed as well. That is always a good time. Lots of good stuff from Modern Horizons 3 and Commander Masters set boosters. That has been super cool seeing all of those pools tonight as well. And that fractured winnowing is just so pretty. And I hope we get to keep opening up Lorwyn Eclipse for quite a while, because not just the fractures. I know on... what was that? It was Saturday. Wow, it was just yesterday. Did also open up for someone a Fracture Bloom Tender, which was super cool. And one day I really do hope to at least see, open up, take a gander at the Rebecca Gay Bitter Bloom Bearer serialized. That art is so good. Just the whole of Lorwyn art, both the art from the returning artists that they've gotten from classic Lorwyn, all the Fable frames, all the special guest paper craft art. Like, from a art standpoint, it's just such a pretty set. And certainly got a few days here off from being at Rip and Ship, so hopefully we'll figure out some more Commander decks. Still in the middle of brewing a super secret mono black build, as well as, I think, Shadow the Hedgehog and Shay Cormac. Did I mention black is my favorite color in the game? We'll go ahead, give it about one more minute. So if there are any more orders, we'll get that in under the wire here. Otherwise, tomorrow at 8:30 with Lance. Hopefully everybody has had a good start of the week so far. We'll see what this next half of the month holds. Doing pretty good on my New Year's resolution of opening up a lot of packs of Magic the Gathering. I know it's already 2.5 months into the new year, but you know what? I think I'm doing pretty alright. I think I may have opened a few packs. Possibly. And with that, it is 1:59. It has been a pleasure. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Lance will be back tomorrow, and you all have a wonderful evening. Bye for now.